Let's get everything set up and dive back in to the world of Death Stranding. Connecting and loading at the same time. You've kept your eyes open for... Here's the thing. I've not built many structures and I've not laid many signs. I've not really put myself too much into that. Maybe I need to rectify that. There's so much already in the environment. It seems kind of weird to put more stuff down. But yeah, maybe I need to work on that a little more. There's just so much there already. Like, okay. But I am missing out on some likes. Although I got paid loads from building roads though. So, you know. Maybe I've made specific investments. Right, we're all loaded. Let's get stuck in. DC South. We did a favour for the collector at the end of Tuesday. Let's turn this volume down for myself a little bit. There we are. Start the day with a shower.
EX grenade number 0.
Soap scum, all done. I think I did a wee before. We'll do a sit. And then I'll check in on the emails. Nice little bit of admin first thing in the morning here with Sam. And we'll take it from there. There's a bad sign. Made a poo bomb. Here we go, emails. We had something from the collector. Hamamura's Porter Chronicles issue 1 continued. So he's been spying on me again. And Sam has overheard some words. Isn't it endearing? Too many porters succumb to the strain of their chosen profession and become unnaturally obsessed with their mission. I wouldn't know anything about that. These are the poor souls who compulsively steal cargo, the mules, the madmen who revel in wanton destruction, the demons. Is it the stress of one too many poor evaluations which drive them over the brink? They should take a page from Sam Bridges, because like he just does his job, doesn't he? Should we be surprised by his feats? Those of us who believe in nominative determinism would say no. Of course, he would be great because he's Sam Bridges. He is the future of logistics and the future of America. No pressure. Good luck, Sam. And be sure to check out more monthly issues of Man Steals Someone Else's Glory. Memory chips. What? We got a couple here to look at. Okay, so there we go. Sentinel 1/6. Ludens is the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. Do you know about glass? It's fragile. It's a brittle substance when you treat it poorly. And there are those who say it is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of ancient glass and you'll see it has flowed downwards, yes. In other words, it's a mysterious material that behaves like liquid and can be shattered in an instant. Blah, blah, blah. More fragile things that Fragile is collecting. I suppose this vase symbol in the background is a bit of a giveaway. Oh, okay, high level. Since my mum is now home and mostly sleeping after her surgery, Continue assuming her daily chores while you work on in the background. You're doing good work there. Doing good work. Hey, glad you're both back home though. That's good news. Okay. Few likes coming in. 541 likes from other players. Let's take a drink or two. I'll do the same. Loves his beer. There we go. That'll get us going. Okay. Let's go see our pal. Oh yeah, I wasn't mucking around. I saw you.
Tired, huh?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need you soon, buddy. We got emergency yellow, didn't we, from the collector last time? Where did we get it? Anywhere else? Across the board? Okay. There we go. That's what I want. I can't quite do it from there. Let's just check on the state of the backpack. Backpack. Hey, 31%. I think it's time to replace it. Okay, so that's to be removed. Then we can drop another one in. Coral crystals and resins. Loads of those. Should probably drop some fresher resins in this place. Nice. Right, well that's refreshed. And that's pretty much everything for us to deal with here. Let's get ourselves tooled up for the next adventure. This one we've seen before. How you doing? You right? What happened?
Caught in the rain.
Oh.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower.
Already had one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Some other stuff was used by other people. Drop cargo has been delivered by some other players.
Sam Porter bridges.
These chiral brutes might need to be changed out. Let's have a quick check-in with that, shall we? 72% damage. They have, in all fairness, lost a very long time. So, a lot of respect to that. Speed skeleton's looking okay. That's actually come in handy recently. Plenty of blood bags still. That's all okay. We can fill up a pouch. You can go in the available pouch. Right, what are we carrying on our back right now? We've got a floating carrier, the power skeleton, PCC, boiler gun. We'll maybe hang that on the rack. Wondering if we're going to need the floating carrier for this this bit to come. Probably not. So that can help lighten our load a little bit. Focus on things that we might need for protection. Whee! Here we go. Private locker. Just materials and stuff. So the anti-BT item is probably somewhere else. One of those, please. Okie doke. Let's take another blood bag. What? That should be the full complement. And then wee wee and poo. We'll take a full wee wee. Okay. So I could take some things with me, right? I don't... hang on a minute. Did I get South Knot? Did I 5-star them? No, I haven't. So I could. Although I'd need to probably switch out stuff if I look at what that order consists of. That's an immense amount of stuff to go on the back. It would have to be a very specific reverse trike. I don't know if we've got that sitting in there. Yeah, okay. So I've got a standard reverse trike which I was using, so I could put some items on it. Take that to South Knot, then visit Mum's lab. Kind of makes the trip worthwhile, I think. Definitely think that's the way to go. Okay. Working it through. Thinking about the process. It's all dandy. It's all fine. Okay, so I've got a few things that I'm carrying just in case. I'm not sure exactly what's going to come up once I visit Mum's lab. But I feel like taking something on... Is that the only South Knot City order? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yep. Okay, fine. So we'll say select premium delivery. It's a road all the way there, so it's not really a pain for us. We have to take the lion's share of the cargo. Yeah, let's do it. This order involves a lot of cargo. I know. I've seen it. Right, so we'll take the reverse strike that I was using last time out. We'll put what we can on there. 2 chonks, basically. The rest of it... Oh god, this is going to be a comedy of errors. Let's look at what happens now. Perfectly normal. This is fine. Oh crikey, there's even more. I didn't think this through. Oh, I mean, we can take the truck instead. It's kind of a shame. If that were the case. The other opportunity would be to liberate some stuff off my back. We'll figure this out. We'll do it live. Head out, yes, but no. Alright, drama queen. Knock it off.
Order assigned.
He's got his foot on one. Insane. Right, okay, so let's think about this then. So, it was all long range reverse strikes there. If I were to fabricate... There isn't anything that's set up to take on additional cargo. So... You know, the other option would be to do it on foot. Because it's roads all the way there. I just don't want to take my long-range truck down there, is the thing. Maybe I just need to get over that. So I can park it in the garage once I get there. Oh, Sam, you poor soul. Right, let's replace the skeleton. So we'll hit power and we'll equip it. That means we're not struggling quite so much with what we're carrying. Excuse me. Had a whole pond worth of frogs in my throat there. Oh, I'm carrying the floating carrier still. It's still not enough, really, though, is it? What was I thinking? That's a lot, though. All right. Thinking it through. Stuff on the back, in the pouches and stuff is fine. Okay, offload the lot. It can all just wait there. I think I'm going to use the truck and park it in the garage once I get down there. Would seem to be the best way. So I'll take the other items off the bike. Lovely, lovely fanned out arrangement there. I can respect the order, the attention to detail. Look at that. I'm going to ruin it now by setting these two down. There you go. Totally spoiled. Yeah, we'll pull the truck out. Do. Yes, man. Let's have it. Okay. Retrieved. Stick everything in there. Don't have to worry about it. Hello. Right, here's an experiment. Not carried. Whoop. Stop it. There we go, that's everything. Yeah, I could put it all in the truck without having to pick it up. Easy peasy. There we go. I thought that's probably enough for the trike. No, it's not. It's way too much. I'd effectively have a cargo chimney sticking out of my back. Thankfully, there aren't any low bridges. That would have been a nightmare. We'll just do it this way. Park the truck at South Knot. Swap over to a trike if necessary. I'll do it from there. Okay, well, I totally forgot what order number this is. It's order XYZ. Let's go. Liking the signs. Actually, that's a point.
Okay.
Brilliant. Barely made it out, and I've already got out of the truck. I want to do something. Oi! Oi! There. Gonna do a sign. Do a sign right here, like everyone else does. Bleep bloop bloop. It's gonna be speed up. Maybe someone will find it. Bet they won't like it though. They never do.
Come on, let's roll.
I guess they just don't like my Twitch.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. On the way to South Knot City with a whole bunch of stuff in the truck. Excuse me. Right, now there'll be a patch here where it starts raining. Usually does. Here it comes. So I've got to put another speed up sign down. Otter hood, yes! Here we go. Right, looking out here. Whoop. Right about this spot. Create a sign. And speed up again. See, look, I'm doing signs now. High Level mentioned it earlier and
Right on.
got me thinking about it. I'll drop a BB sign somewhere too. crazy heavy rain around there. Usually you get a bit of a BT warning. Here we go. Right. Stretch them. Go for it. Treat yourself. Let's go right here. Whoop. Great sign. BB. Can't like my own sign though.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh, almost hit someone's cargo.
Keep on keeping on.
BT warning. Meow. On the zip line, looking a little worse for wear here. Can I give that some crystals? I can. There we go. That'll give it a new lease of life. Likes. It's looking so much better. Climb. There we go. And away we go. Almost there at South Knot City. These construction materials can then get dropped off. And then we'll go to Mama's lab. That's her lab. Short for laboratory.
Beginning scan. Scan
Nothing filthy about it.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I'm proceeding directly to the distribution center. In fact, here it is. Hey everybody. Have you missed me?
Welcome, Sam.
Someone's probably missed me. Someone else has parked their truck here, look. Bonk.
Okay.
Let's make that delivery at South Knot City. Yeah, I could do the lost cargo as well. Why not? Okay, so it was... Let's check that off, shall we? It's probably the right thing to do. So, standard order 474. Let's confirm it.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself.
Correct.
Ask anyone here and they'll say the same.
Okay, bring them all along, one after the other. We want to hear it.
All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
I had a truck, it was quite easy. Here come the stats. Ah, Gilly fam, hello. Excuse me. Do we get all the way to 5 stars with this one? It is a lot that we are delivering, so I kind of hope that is the case. Halfway through here. Let's speed this through. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go, 16. Delivery completed, 148 likes out of the bag. Everything delivered, get some bonuses for that, no damage. This came by road. Not as the crow flies, but the straightest and most sensible route we could have taken. 1.62. Bloop. That's a tiny nudge. Still 633 likes for that. That's very nice. Delivery volumes going up. And some small amounts on miscellaneous as well. Bridge link is going up too. Bought a grade 260. A great courier. Great. Oh, nothing. Just 102 hours played.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Probably don't have a choice about it though, do I really?
Good work. New order available.
Thank you.
Access
Right.
delivery terminal for further information.
I will. We'll see what's going on here, considering we haven't been here for quite some time. Junk dealer, chiral artist, cosplayer. Quite a few little ones there. I'm surprised I'm surprised to see that there aren't orders for the other side of the mountain. Gilly Fam says, downloaded Total War Empire today, 20 hours short of 500 played. Time well spent, I suppose. Usually takes a lot longer than 500 hours or 480 hours to build your own empire, so that sounds pretty efficient use of time, really. Well done. Alright, there's nothing I can take from here. What can we find in the garage here? Other trucks. They're all trucks. God damn it. Okay, store.
Storing vehicle.
See you later. Right. Yeah, just think this might be useful. Oh yeah, I was going to drop those chemicals off here. Recycle. Shotgun. Outrageous. That'll do it. Skip that. Boop, 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 boop.
Thank you for your...
Thank you. Okay, we're done here.
Thank you for your...
Actually, what's going on with my back? I thought I had that all sorted out. Floating carrier. PCC. Container repair. Anti-PT handgun. Speed skeleton. What's on the side? Bowgun. Right. Was it the floating carrier I had decided I was going to pop away? No, 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 no. Private locker, that's it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Woo! Stunts! Boing. Brilliant. Okay. Whatever. Oh! Email. When do we get this? Missed that. It's been a while since we've heard from Benjamin Hancock. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm doing my best. I play my song on the harmonica every now and then. Seems to like it. Can you believe this? Some people even ditch their BBs if it becomes too much. That's outrageous. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. It could mean they're suffering from autotoxemia. Guess what? That's marked out in yellow. I wonder if that's going to be something we need to think about shortly. It happened to Ben once. He was out in BT territory, couldn't make it back to a private room in time. BB needed incubator. Too late. Just floating there in its pod wouldn't react. BBs can detect BT. They cannot detect BTs in that state. He was more worried about the BB than he was about himself. That there is a mark of a good human being, I think. Screw the PR nonsense. They're not just equipment. Nope, because, they're actual human babies. Don't go saying that to anyone. Why is it treason? If you ask me, he says, a baby's no different from any other baby. Treat them with the love and affection and they'll react to you the same way they react to a parent. I hope I've been nice to my BB. I think so. Try and make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia. If they do, take care of them. Do whatever you can to make them feel better. I will most certainly do my best. No, I went in there for a purpose and it was weather. The predictable amount of timefall in the predictable locations. That's what I was keeping an eye out for.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, here we go. Boing. What vandal parks a truck here? Can I get through here with the trike? I think, yeah, there we go. Just get to squeeze through it. Yes, man. Mama's lab is here. There we go. Zip lines a go-go. Let's check out this nicely placed post box. It's in very good condition. What kind of things are people putting in here? A sticky gun? It's been a while since I've used one of those. And a blood bag. Not much. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's get this underway, shall we? Cutscene time. Don't wake her up if she's sleeping.
Hey, Sam.
Or wake her up.
Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks.
New?
They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void up. But Just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead.
Forever?
No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Okay.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Wow.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term.
Wow.
A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Here we go.
Sam. Take me home to Lochna. Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world.
Just don't fart in there.
Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Well, I guess we're travelling light from here on in then. How are we all doing after that? Whew. Astral is here. Astral, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Joining us in another bonkers story moment in the game. Right, now, we've got a journey ahead of us, and I'm just wondering. Wondering what the best approach is here. You can see we now are carrying Mama to Mountain, not City. We're going to have to go the long way around. We don't really have much of a path taking us here. I'm hoping I'll be able to ride the reverse trike for a decent stretch of this journey. And I just need to think a little bit about what I want to do. I think I'll be able to get away with wearing the speed skeleton instead of the power skeleton. Means I can carry a couple things on my leg. Let's try that. Right, it is. So just even carrying is using our stamina. So I'm going to need to pause quite a lot. There's my cargo. Hey, Mama. At least my pouch stuff is still there, so that's kind of useful. So we offload that. That is now, I see, okay, so that would suggest that maybe, let's just try this out. Maybe power skeleton is the better way to go than the speed skeleton. Let's find out. Oh, I don't know. Don't think there's a difference to the stamina here. So that might not be too bad. Now I've got the option of doing a couple of things on my legs, right? So container repair spray is going to be useless. So let's go anti-BT handgun, EX grenade, attached to suit, right hip, EX grenade, attached to suit, left hip, hip hip hip. So now I've got some useful items. The rest of it I will have to just pop into... So ladder, container repair spray, PCC, power skeleton. Oh man, I can always make another. Nope. Ritz is here as well. Hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in the midst of inventory management before I set off here. No, that's going to have to go into private storage. High level, you're here, right? I just want to float this plan by you. Whether having the speed skeleton equipped and carrying a couple of BT fighting items might be a handy strategy, and leaving the rest here. I mean, obviously I have to leave the rest here, but it's a decision on what I decide to bring with me, if that makes sense. I mean, I could swap out... I could also swap out the armor plates, right? And I could carry another couple of items on there. I could then carry the power skeleton, maybe the container repair spray. Could be a good thing. You recommend a floating carrier? Okay. So would you... Yeah, I mean, by doing that, basically, I'm not even riding the trike anywhere. I'm on foot the whole way. Yeah. I guess I can do that. Yeah, you see, I left the truck at South Knot. I was going to go by bike. Right. Oh.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
God damn it. Higgs is back, everybody.
You can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam?
Oh my god. It's been a while since we've seen this thing.
you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten.
Okay.
Sound like fun?
Oh, it's amazing. Okay, here we go then.
Run, Sam, run!
No, I intend to. Like you didn't know this was coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, okay, we're surrounded. What do I do? Okay. Woof!
Wow, Sam. That was close.
We made the right choice. Thanks, Higgs. Let's go back and pick up that other stuff. Watch your head. I mean, if you're feeling hungry, you help yourself to some fish. Right, let's check in with Ritz there. You just missed you missed a bit, basically. We are...
Let's get a move on.
Carrying Mama. To go see her sister, Lochner? From this spot. Here. So I can either do this on foot. I could ditch the rest of my stuff and take the trike, or go and take the truck. Issue I have here is I'm gonna leave some stuff behind if I do it that way. I can do this on foot and stay out of trouble. It'll take a very long time. Or we take a truck and it gets us so far. We have to do some of this on foot anyway. Right, so we could go carrier. Hang on a minute. So if I'm opening cargo menu right now, there we go. Now we can see the truck. Right, so carrier. Bomb. Load into vehicle. Floating carrier. Vehicle. Right. Can I just get in, or do I have to place Mama in there through the cargo menu? We'll soon find out. Sorry. Don't feel ill, will you? In there already? Yeah, there we go.
Come on, let's roll.
Don't think she liked that very much. I thought she would have thought that was really cool. But apparently not. Okay. Right, the truck will help move us along a little bit. Astral, they're saying, not super active in chat, just listening. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I enjoyed watching you play Left 4 Dead 2 last night as well, Astral. That was a good time. And then I got really sleepy because it was very late. Ah, okay, that's interesting. It's not raining quite so much around this area. Don't know if that's deliberate. Very lost with all the baby jars and stuff. In all fairness, you've joined us towards the end of episode 5, and some 100+ hours now of me being into the game. It's only fair to give a shout out to Astral, to those of you in the chat who have yet to meet Astral and visit their channel. One of my favourite things from last night was the ew redeem. Big fan of that. Okay, here comes the rain. Spoke too soon. What? That just popped into view. That was weird. Okay, so the benefit of travelling by truck here. What? There we go, there's our destination. But the benefit by travelling by truck is we just get to move this along a little bit.
Still got it.
There isn't... There isn't any, like... Oh, here we go.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge.
I thought we'd get some dialogue.
Still have nightmares about it. I still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too.
Watching.
Don't talk over Mama,
Don't
that's
sleep
rude.
anymore. Can't.
Not one for conversation is Sam. It's unusually clear around here at the moment. can see a lot further than normal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So how is everybody anyway? I know I've kind of been a bit wrapped up in inventory management and and some story shenanigans happening, but I hope you're all doing well. You've had as good a weekend as you possibly can. Yeah, this is unusual to be able to see quite as far as this. It's usually quite misty. I like it. Okay, there is something I am going to do for higher level. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Magically appears. Definitely less stable without the power skeleton.
It's good to get.
Let's heal together. Take a look at BB if we can.
Get warmed up.
I was going to sing.
Sam.
Hang on a minute. Let's sort this out. Here we go. Right. Let's try this again. Oh, I can't sing. Oh, okay. What? There we go. I was singing together.
Oh, hell yeah.
They did a duet. That was awesome. It's not creepy. Is BB going to do a silly swim? BB's just chilling out, I think. Oh no, here it comes. Okay, that'll do.
Nice and warm.
Hey, she liked it. Excellent. Well, that was my treat to you. It's been so long since you've come this far out. Here we go.
Right on.
Just two friends and a baby bathing in the open air. Let's continue. Yeah, we'll probably turn into rain pretty soon. Oh, high level. I don't think you were here for this. When I was exploring, building roads and exploring this area, I started coming up this way here because I wanted to check out this watchtower, and I think I must have got about this far. This is where I turned round, and out here was like loads of big black floating jellyfish, and I thought, oh, I don't know what that is. I'm turning around. Maybe we'll go and check that out and see if it's still there. Here comes the rain. Well. Here's the ruined roadside factory I've yet to visit. Balloon BTs. And it got grim quick. Almost until you get close. Yeah, I wonder how close. I guess. Okay, very close. Alright. Maybe it won't be so bad then. Is that gold? That's chiral gold, isn't it? Let's go take a look. There they are. Ooh, how close do I want to get? Look at him. What is your business? Whoa, that made me jump. Ha ha! Alright, I'm not getting any closer. That's a giant, massive detour. We're not here for that today. They're very curious. Goodbye. Big crystals. Here we go. So, the lion's share of the road, in fact the road from Craftsman all the way through here, is all my work. A lot of materials has gone into building this stuff. Another truck. Hey. Free time exploration of the central region, says High Level. They have come across several areas in the harbour. Not in the harbour, that harbour. The Balloon Brain BTs. You know what? I didn't even look for it then. Didn't even look for your sign then. I can tell you did. Where was it? It was kind of near that timefall shelter, wasn't it? It was kind of closer to the junction. That seems to be the only one that's marked out there. Could be randomized. Each session is randomized. Right, this is where I need to hop off the road, otherwise I'm going to do a Thelma and Louise with Sam and Mama. We'll come off here. Bonk. Here we go. Down here. Careful. Careful. Let's take this nice and steady here. I wouldn't go blaming yourself there, High Level. It could just be a random connection every time. Okay, someone else has been building a road here. This is new.
Over here! Over here!
The BTs will hear you.
I'm sure that probably means a lot more when we're not in a vehicle. Now we're going to have to drop this off somewhere because the rest of the trek will have to be done on foot. Not here. Hello. But I'm thinking I'll probably do the same thing I did on my last trip, which is to... There's a timefall shelter here. Yeah, you see, that's interesting, isn't it? Because there are online structures that remain between sessions, so one would think the signs would too. Oh well, I won't sweat it too much. Yeah, so I'm here. If I just carry on taking my usual path, kind of around where all the trouble is, and park up near this timefall shelter, and then do the rest of the trip on foot. Kind of familiar with that layout now. Familiar-ish, anyway.
Arthur, all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks for the welcome, but I'm just passing through. be there. Scoot around that lump. I think that'll be the smarter move. There we go. Giant map. I've still got a little ways to go here. There's another spring coming up. Mama's going to love this. I'm just going to pick up a bit of cargo. Is that okay? Wonder how happy she'll be about that. Oh, you can't help yourself, can you, Sam? All the things they say about you is true. You spend way too much time just picking random crap up and not getting on with things. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
There we go. The sun should just be there. Yep. Done a few drop-offs for them. Quite pleasant around here at the moment. Here we go. Let's scoot around here. There's the other spring. Is that a sign I put down there? I can't remember if that was my work. High level saying I could take the truck all the way up. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should do a bit of it on foot. I'm kind of cheating the game a little bit if I don't. Yeah, that is my sign. No one's liked it. What gives? Outrageous. Let's stop off here as well.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Hot springs, huh?
Let's take another rest. This one's blue, so it's different. Yes, man. Good for stamina. Good work.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Aviva no no.
Ban, 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 ban.
Aviva viva viva.
Ban, 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 ban.
Aviva no no.
Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban.
Aviva no no.
EU dana.
Ahahan.
EU dana.
Ahahan.
Likes from Mama and BB there. See, everyone likes a good sing-song. There we go. We got our stamina boost for that. That was well worth it. Right, let's get back in the truck.
That sure hit the spot. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome, Mama. And Nick Sight is here as well. Yet another visitor who is consistently confused by Death Stranding. Far be it from me to chastise any of you for not being here for the entire thing, because it has been quite a long playthrough already. But you kind of have to be there for it, you know? Right. I know it starts getting a bit timefall heavy around here. If we check in with the forecast... oh, I shut off all over the place. This is what I want here, isn't it? All the rain spots are consistent from here on in, I think. Yeah. Yep. So, got a little bit more of a tour around here. Over to that spot, and then we'll do the rest on foot. Where was the point where I crossed here? Oh, it was right here. It was right here. Excellent. Here we go. Do. Just a little trip. Still plenty of juice to get us across the rest of this river here. Is there
What can't you do?
Oh, we are very close to the beacons. There they are. Look. Maybe I swap out the speed skeleton for the power skeleton if I am going to take the floating carrier with me, right? Maybe that's how we handle business. You and all of you can be offloaded. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carrier. Speed skeleton is equipped. Power skeleton. Swap those over, I think. Yep, that's fine, because the rest of that can just get carried, right? So, boom, boom, boom. That's it. That's maxed out, too. I think that'll be okay. Let's take it from here.
Let's get a move on.
Here we go. Lost cargo for Doctor. Oh, so many tempting things. Here we go.
Thanks for the help.
Right, so from here... you could scoot around this side and up and over. I think that would be a good route. I think we can do that. Oh no, that is a little bit lower than I was expecting. We'd have to go around this way. And that brings us through here. Thanks, Astral. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Otherwise, I follow that route. I have to get a little bit wet if I go that way, so that's why I was thinking about doing a little shortcut this way. I might give it a go. I might come up this way. I mean, you never know. That route right ahead was looking kind of tempting, and that could work. Instead of going that way, coming up this way. And we'll look up here first.
Hold on, Sam.
I'm holding on. For one more day. Things could go our way if we hold on for one more day.
Stay strong, Sam.
Just carrying a person. It's pretty normal. This is our second round of carrying live cargo. So the chiral artist before this. This might be traversable. Which way shall I go? I was looking around this way. We can clear that, I think. That's a success. We could scoot around there, and that kind of gets us to where we were before. Yeah, it was... just make it up as we go along. Maybe this way. There's loads of lost stuff up here. There we go. That's where we're off to. We'll probably have to change our boots soon as well. Excellent chiral boots. They have lasted quite a long time. They've been incredibly useful. I expect it's going to get a little sticky through here. Oh no, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Easy. Sorry about that, Mama. There we go. There's our destination. Sorry. Next site there. If I were even more famous than I am now, quoting a song would trigger a cascade of people in chat quoting a line each until it's done.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
No, you're quite right. It isn't enough just to recognise something.
I remember being inside for one. I wasn't alone.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Lochner's. We were conjoined twins.
Conjoined?
One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome.
Except for the distance between your lab
We call it the
and
kind
here.
of telepathy. Divided in body. Joined
Speed skeleton's ruined. Crikey, that didn't take long.
at beach, just for us. And we shared our own private chiral network, you might say.
I wonder if I could take a pee while she's... Anyway.
Cupids. We can build one with every...
What was wrecked? Speed skeleton.
Cupids.
She's telling me a story, but I also have business to attend to.
One that let everyone share what Lochner and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for business. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. It would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. Sorry, Lochner.
Anything? It's just around here, isn't it? Mum has been through some things. You missed a little bit of that earlier on in the session today, Nick. Some cutscenes. Quite literally a cutscene, in fact. We're almost there. And with the help of the truck and plotting a little course, what's up there anyway? We've been able to kind of keep our noses clean. I was expecting some BT nonsense or something. We managed to avoid it. Unless Higgs decides to turn up again. Like the troll he is. We've made it. Mountain, not city, is... Yeah.
Beginning scan.
How's the pit over here looking, by the way?
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No tart. Well, maybe a little bit. Nowhere near as bad as it was. So that worked.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
Just one thing.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. We'll drop some crystals in there. These boots are toast. There we go, job done.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
Yeah? Have you seen me play this? Exactly, Nick, you're quite right. Don't go strapping toast to your feet expecting them to be able to protect you against the
Replacement is advised.
harshness of nature. Change shoes recommended. Yes, I'm quite aware of that. Thank you. Here we go. I have a human to deliver. It's order number 46. It's a person we're delivering. It's Mama, which we are delivering to Mountain, not City. Carry people now, don't you know? She's a bit tired. It's exhausting sitting in a truck. Boop.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid.
Please.
I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Hope you enjoyed that emotion. Here are some stats. I did a human delivery. There was no damage to the cargo, except things went pretty south for Mama once she got there. We took a long trip. But we got there. We earned holograms, and we got a trophy. Lovin'. Oh, so close to 3 stars there. Such a tease. How do we do with the border grade stuff here? Let's take a look. Well, you know, condition, fair. Please, just a few people. There we go. Great Courier, 261. What next? Take it back.
All that she went through. I had no idea.
Hi, Lochner.
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Mikkelsen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter.
I see.
She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Here we go. Nice touch there. Whee! I should jolly well hope so too. A new strand has been established at Mountain Knot City. They've joined the UCA. We get plenty of interview data to check out. And something else for our backpack. That's going to be interesting, checking that out. It's a stabilizer. But I know how to ride a bike. Here we go. Here comes some fascinating signs and odds and ends dotted around. Looks like we're going to be spending a lot of time investigating the ridges of this mountain. And putting on our thermal underwear.
Sis? I can hear you.
Oh boy.
We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Willing
Rent free.
Well done, Sam.
Thanks.
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach.
Well,
And you, Lochner. Your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west.
Wiki Wawa.
Now then, Sam,
Yes.
there's something else you ought to know.
Is it bad news?
We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers.
Oh, we'll be seeing them again.
We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream, wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or
Or a
something.
holodeck.
And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a
I
beach.
think so.
Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them.
Yep.
Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty.
Kind of figured this out already, but
He's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is great.
here we go. There's a nice dose of story for everybody. What happens now? Battery charged, BB pacified. Plug bag sorted out. Sam's had a good rest. I think he needs a wee. I didn't have the opportunity to try going for a wee with Mama on my back. That was a shame.
Thank you for your generosity.
573 likes from other players. An email to read from Aaron Hill. We'll go and check that out momentarily. Aha. There's something new on the table. Oh, there we go. The big goopy lion that I managed to run away from without getting into much trouble at all. That's Sam with Mama on his back. That'll join the rest of the collection. They're going to need a drink after that. High level said drink 2. I shouldn't skip. Hey Astral. Glad you're still here. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing, even if some of it might not make sense. I'm very fond of this game. Oh, thank you, Astral. So, drink, eat. Drink and eat. Yeah, yep. Drink, eat. Drink, eat, drink. Yeah? No skipping, no touching. Nothing's happening. Here we go.
Right in your face.
Boom! Away it goes. Eat. And then drink, and then that'll cause him to knock everything off. And then he's tipsy, and then there were some other things that I didn't do last time.
Right in your face.
It's also right in her face. Didn't work that time, did it? No. Now what? Oh, there's that. Is that my other stuff?
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Didn't read the email.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network.
This would sober you up quick.
Back at HQ, bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between.
Torremolinos.
Greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Best buds.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
Shut up.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
It's a bit harsh.
Cease functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side.
No, BB!
Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
Ugh.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me.
But we've sung so many songs together.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Poor little dude.
And this is why I hate these things.
Kind of deserved it.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
No, I mean, we're not going to watch him shower. Or poop. Are you serious? Are you serious? This is what I have to do? Okay. What's the deal with putting my cufflinks on the table as well as his? What's that all about? Is it because he wants us to shower together? Is that it? That's weird, man. Hey, dude. Where did the name Lou come from, anyway?
Adorable.
Yeah, we're just going to hang out with BB for a little bit. Is that okay? I much prefer that. Big old stretch in the yawn there. Can I talk to him? No.
You okay?
Do you want a drink or do you want to wear a hat? You can wear a hat if you want.
Hey, baby.
Where did the name Lou come from, though? That's the first time I've heard that. I mean, you could play with a green plastic lion. Do you want that? I don't think either of these glasses will fit, though. I mean, there are weapons over there, but I don't think you should probably touch them. Love it. Well, let's get this done, I guess. Is this TOS? Or do they go in there to have a private discussion and then BB reads their lips? Open the pod bay doors, BB.
No one can spy on us in here.
Oh.
It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
Hello.
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void-out which claimed the life of the then acting president.
Ronald Dump.
BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs
That's
were
harsh.
central to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
That's a good point.
I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level As far as I know, the director is the only one
Come on,
with...
2 meters.
But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Did you take the right cuffs?
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing.
What?
I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
That was uncomfortable. Sam does not like people up close to him, and that was as close as you like. Thank you for the clip, by the way, higher level. I'll have to check that out in a little while. Thank you. Lots of story, lots of info has been dropped in, and there's still more. Let's go and take a look at the terminal. I think Sam is suitably sobered up. No BB, and of course we do have to change our footwear because we are currently wearing a pair of rather wrecked chiral boots. First of all then, let's check in with Aaron Hill, who has sent us Mama the Fallen Angel. Mountain Knot City is now part of the UCA. He seems to be very excited about that. Lochner explained all about being a big misunderstanding. As we already seen with our own eyes, the tar has reduced quite significantly. The Odradek on Mama's left shoulder was apparently a symbol of Mama's atonement. Even though her child was taken from her, Mama couldn't let it go. Broke her bond with Lochner. Couldn't help but think of herself beyond redemption. La la la. Okay. Like a fallen angel. Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odradek and used it to comfort the dead child. In fact, it does look like half of that star that they shared together, so it kind of makes sense. Strange maybe, though, I suppose she was already dead herself. Turns out, who was keeping who alive there? It's a bit of teamwork. So that's all in the past. The misunderstanding's been resolved. The sisters are whole again. Atomic Kitten has reformed. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby onto the other side where it belongs. So the two are one. Fallen Angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption. I'd like to think that is a positive way of looking at stuff. Well done, Aaron. Okay. So, the terrorist view of bridges. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as we speak. This was 3 years ago. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there, however, who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others. Seems like just yesterday oh, God. This week of all weeks. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst, but then Chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, mules into Gestalt, and debate into violence. They're waiting for us. Mine's made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try and talk sense into people. Convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again, etc., etc. Astral, gonna go make some food. But you'll be back and no longer playing DVD when you're done. Ooh. Go make some food. Hope it's good, wholesome, hearty and delicious food. What else have we got here? BTs and void outs. This is from Hartman. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. Take it with a grain of salt. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. We have seen this. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind as evidence of this behaviour. And boy, have we got into some trouble, specifically in the eastern region, figuring all of that stuff out. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity, which we have seen, I think, on one occasion in the eastern region. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because the only place where antimatter is present is within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them. Okie dokie. Lochner and Malignant. This is from Lochner from 3 years ago. High level, everybody. Making a chicken stew. I did a batch cook of corn bolognese yesterday, so a couple of extra portions, one in the fridge, which I had this afternoon, and another in the freezer for a little bit later in the week. I think I got cooking news. This is important. I think I got the consistency of the sauce right this time. I think the last few times I tried cooking it, it was reducing a little bit too much, and I was more a slave to the time instead of keeping an eye on the sauce. Whereas this time the eye wasn't quite so heavily on the clock, and I was like, I think that's the point where I need to stop. And it was a bit saucier, and it made it more enjoyable to eat. So there you go. That's me sharing some recent cooking experiences with you. I was quite pleased. That's all I'm saying. I was improving. I was learning. Is what I was doing. Anyway, here we go. You know what we used to dream about, says Lochner? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath a Chiralium sky. It's all we've ever known. We also know that our world used to be so much bigger. According to their parents, researchers who worked for NASA. These days, most people wouldn't know what that was. Nice and safe attitude, it's obvious. It all went up in smoke at the same time America did, and all the parents' work went with it. They still have their dreams, of course. Malignant and Lochner were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. These craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger and that they exist within a vast interconnected universe. Something Dirk Gently would probably agree with. Symbol of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why they joined bridges, to bring the people of the country together. Excellent. Well done, everybody. Think that is probably it, isn't it? Yeah. A whole bunch of unknown man's journeys there and all the other stuff. Great. Okay. Emails read. Very quickly, just make sure these tips have been knocked off. There we go. Armor plates, protect you from gunfire, terrorist weapons, a shotgun. Don't get shot. If terrorists steal your cargo, they will be stored in a postbox somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. Because I don't care. Here we go. Cutting a BT's umbilical cord. When near a BT, press square. That's something we're going to have to do now, isn't it? Because we don't have a BB. We don't have Lou. BTs with umbilical cords can be sent to the land of the dead by sneaking up on them and using the cord cutters. Okie doke. Cargo avoided, marked avoid impact. I know. Building on road sites. Any structures built on ground set aside for road construction will be dismantled when that stretch of road is rebuilt. Yeah, we've seen an exception to that. It's right next to Craftsman. Boop, boop, boop. Are we all done? Are we all done? Not quite. Blood draining anti-BT ammunition. Special ammunition is available for battle against BTs. However, this ammunition will drain Sam's blood. This ammunition cannot be used if blood levels are low. I'm carrying quite a lot of blood packs. Can't be that bad. Stabilizer. We've yet to make this. When attached to your backpack, this unit will improve your ability to keep your balance and reduce damage taken when you fall over. But it will require battery power in order to function. Of course. Is that it? Have we got more? Cufflinks, cufflinks, cufflinks. Shout out to Higher Level's mum. Get well real soon. That's it. We've looked at everything. I've completed my emails and all my tips. Great. So we're done there. Sam, go and take a wee, will you? Got a lot of likes. That's nice. Skip. We don't need to see a grown man. Urinate. Whoa! 10 grenades. He was full. He was ready to go. Actually, how are your feet looking? Are they still okay? Because those boots were getting a bit rough. We've spent an awful lot of time with Sam. We've yet to see him take care of his toenails, but he's done a pretty good job. Oh, well, I was going to say well done on maintaining your nails, but you wanted to show me one of your fingernails as well. Sure thing. Okay, I don't think then we have anything else we need to worry about. Now, if we were going to customize our backpack, right?
Stabilizers.
Yeah.
They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Cool. That's nice. There's also something else. Spare ammo container. Container filled with your spare ammunition from your firearms increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. There's only so much space on my backpack for all this stuff, though. So we've got a grenade pouch, a large grenade pouch, the extra battery, which we're currently carrying. Haven't had to use it yet. Utility pouch, that we've got going on. Stabilizer and spare ammo. Kind of worried about this ammo business. I'm also kind of worried about, wondering about the stabilizer, whether that's something I actually need to make yet. Wow, so that would take up the whole pack of that backpack there. Deploys posture controlling vernier thrusters. Wow. It's like being in space. What else was there? The spare ammo container. That's quite beefy. Look at that. That's about the same size, more or less, as the battery. I don't think I've got a need for these yet, so that's okay. We're done. We're done. Let's move on. Let's leave the private room. Nice. Very nice touch. Kind of sad. Kind of sad too. Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities. Oh, higher level, you've got some work cut out for you there, haven't you? A road I rebuilt was used by other people. Are we getting some likes coming in for that, or is that just all stats? Now, here's what I'm curious about. No, it's just that stretch of road there that someone has built. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's all of this here, all of this here, all the way around here, all the way across here. That was all my work. All of this down here, that was all my work too. So that someone has even thought to lay down some chiral tarmac around here is most appreciated. Right, in with the cargo, I guess. There's probably no need for this stuff on my back anymore. Not on my back, on the Dubry carrier chap. What's the damage situation like here? 40 on the bottle gun, still useful. Haven't you had to use the anti-BT handgun? Probably can't now, actually. That's the other thing. We won't be able to see them. I tell you what, let's sort these boots out as well, right? Right, okay, here we go. This is where the thinking's.
Your BB isn't performing to spec.
Can't I do anything?
We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're going to have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Oh, of course he did.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam.
Hi.
I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Holland. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density.
I'm really good at that.
That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway.
So do I.
So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
I've been doing that.
It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains.
It's like 70 hours of this game.
Plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Okay. Right, these boots have had it. 94%. See ya. Power skeleton, 4% damage. How's the rest looking? Hello, Five. How are you? Good to have you here. I'm just getting this speech now. I know. I was considerably further ahead than Die Hardman was expecting. So even though Deadman's like, they're always watching, you've got to be careful what you're doing out there and stuff. Like I said, at least 3/4 of my game time in this has been doing exactly what I've just been asked to do. Impress people, get them to give me all these extra toys and get them on the network and get all the stars. Did you not even see my leg? Right? If he just looked at my leg here and saw the amount of stars that's on my leg, he'd be like, by the way, Sam, oh. He'd be like this. Never mind. Just do that. Would have saved us a lot of time and bother. That's the thing, right? I guess I'm playing more of this game than is potentially expected because I'm mixing story and a lot of the stuff on the side together. But also there's I think there's some stuff once you tune into it, that like story-wise, you're kind of a little bit ahead of, going, okay, I see how that goes with that and that. Anyway, never mind. We're all here together and having fun. I think the speed skeleton might not be needed. Doesn't need recycling yet. That'll do. Just pop those in there. No, we are in episode 6.
Thank you for your continued support.
So yeah, Five, if you just joined us, the delivery of Mama to her twin was taken care of. We met Hicks again. Managed to escape from his weird lion thing pretty quickly. Surprisingly quickly, I think. Yeah, did that delivery. Lots of cutscenes, lots of stories. 2 dudes in a shower. And yeah, now we're here. And I'm just thinking about what I need to carry and what I don't. So there's something for the roboticist. And I've seen some other cargo for the doctor, not that far away. So we've got that going on. Right, so this speed skeleton, I think... What? God, flipping heck. Right, so let's go assorted tablets. I don't know, maybe that will go on the back. Yeah. Speed skeleton, you can go into the private locker. That other stuff will hang on to. So all of that can go on the back for now, right? Yep, yep. Floating carrier on the back as well. Come out of there.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm in my socks. Need to put on a new... Actually, I don't have to do that there, do I? I can do it here. Yeah, another set of chiral boots. Here we go. Yes, man. There we go. Rotor rebuilt has been used by someone else. No snowboarding yet, no. But we will. Battery capacity up. Rugged terrain resistance up. Orders for Sam then. So, roboticist and doctor. Now, doctor, we know where they are. So that'll be a nice easy one. Roboticist, that'll be a heck of a trip. That's going well up into the cold. Let's do the doctor first. They're slightly closer. And I know where they are, because I've been there. I've been there. I came out this way. You can see my path here, right? I came out this way. And I found this this spring, because what I wanted to do was come here. Because I really wanted to check this base out. But I got to this point, and then it just got crazy steep, and I thought, ah, shoot, maybe there's another way. I have to get there. I have to go round, perhaps. Probably need to carry loads of ladders and stuff. Right, okay. So what do we got here? We've got did we get South Knot up to 5 or just before 5? Sorry, I'm thinking aloud here. Because we've changed into the next episode. There's some stuff I need to do with my notes. Not there. No, over here. No, we didn't. 4 and a little bit. Right, okay, bear with. There's a little bit of editing I need to do. While I'm doing that, of course. Feel free to chime in chat and let me know how you're all getting on. Quite happy to engage, as they say. Engage with the community. So, right. Veteran, Peter Angler, South Knot, Way Station North, DC North, Novelist Sun are all places we have encountered and are attempting to 5-star. First time on Chicken Stew. Very nice indeed. Now we're going to copy that table. So I need to bring that in. Where am I bringing that in fact? Just above here. Doop, 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 bang. There we are. And if I knock that there, that there, I could probably reduce some of those. That there. Yeah, I could probably do with making a stew. So 47 and 48. Okay, I've got that bit sorted out in my notes, so that's good. Need to do that when I swap out chapters. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Okay. So come in here, orders for Sam. 47 and 48, right, so... roboticist. 48 is going to doctor. These are from Mountain Knot. Mountain Knot. Highbound Spring. And Medicine Sample. There we go. That's all of that. High Level saying, oh, blimey, after explaining Twitch to his mother, he was told, you've been playing 2,000 hours of this game and you're not getting paid? You would have played this game anyway. If you just sat there and you didn't put that on Twitch, you wouldn't have got paid and you would have played that game anyway. Right? You would have enjoyed yourself in your downtime. It just so happens you've played a lot of the game on Twitch that I can't watch because you've completed the game and I can't really have much stuff spoiled, which is a bit of a shame, I'll be honest, but you know, we'll get there. That's how much you love this game. I have yet to be paid. So we're in the same boat. But do feel free to subscribe or use your gaming.amazon.com and your Twitch Primes and stuff. It all helps. Right, we'll do this thing for the Doctor. Cargo condition, less than 50% damage. Deliver all 3 containers. Medium, medium, and small. That'll be fine. Not very far to go. Boy, I sure hope I don't step outside of this place like I've stepped outside of other places and then it triggers something. Once I've taken one of these things and it's on my back. I feel pretty peeved about that. Cool, let's do it. Just one at a time. Right, now, there was a ladder set down here, so it's not a tricky cross. I don't think really there's anything I need to take with me right now, so we're just going to do that. Do I want to take... Ooh, look at that. None more yellow. That one's, I think, is chiral gold, isn't it? It's very, very nice. We don't need a vehicle for this. We're doing this on foot. We're going to do some on foot work around here. Yeah, we'll carry it on the back. And then we'll auto-arrange. Now, these are sorted tablets. I think I should probably put in the private locker. Have I got anything on the side? I do. What is it? Container repair spray. I need to replace that. Okay, yep. Thinking. Right, we'll confirm that and we'll make a couple of things.
Order assigned.
Cool, that'll do. Let's just get out there. So, no BB.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hi. Ah, here we go. Look, a lot of other things have appeared. And someone's giving me a call. Who is it?
Sam? You read me?
Yeah.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line.
Fancy.
I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us.
It's true.
We're all connected now.
Okay, good, thank you. Alright, so we've got a watchtower. Lots of things have appeared now that we brought them onto the network. Time for shelter with... Oh, nothing, just a reverse strike. And a truck. Zipline? Ah, ziplines have appeared. Okay, that might help us get around. I want to take advantage of those. Because I know that when I visited here last, I was kind of looking over in that direction going, oh, that looks like a good spot to place a zipline. Let's go and take a look through the watchtower over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, email. Oh, lost cargo. Well, we can drop that back. Here we go, watchtower. Yep. And we get to survey the area. Oh, there are memory chips. And how? We got 2 there. Oh, and 1 there as well. Okay, that's an easy get. Film director? What's that doing here? There's Doctor. We'll come back here and grab some of the mountain not lost cargo. Here we go. It's all popping up. Chemicals, mountain knot, chemicals. Whoa, porters. There they go. There are 3 of them. More power to them. It's going to be proper cold up there. Almost as cold as my fingertips have been today. Suffer roboticist. Quite a bit for a roboticist up there. Okay, so and there are 1, 2, and then down here a 3rd memory chip. A lot of people have been here because we've got some level 3 items by the looks of things. Ooh, another one over there. Can't see any up there though. Right, where are we? Right here. $7 million likes. That's high level, everybody. Not many players I've encountered with quite so many likes as that. There you go. Look, that's it's another piece of your work there. And you can see we have that Strand contract. Legend of Legends. 490 times. Yeah, that is cool. It's nice to encounter you again. Tell you what I'm going to do. I just want to make a note of your username. There we go. We'll be PSN pals. Right. Yeah, awesome. Bloop. Hey, you. I'll pick that stuff up on the way back. Battery low. Better sort that out. Got it. Very goopy. I'd say what I'm missing, I need to work on this, is we gotta get dressed. There we go. The pleasure is all yours, is it? No, it's cool. It's really cool. This is definitely up here, right? All along this mountain ridge. These zip lines are going to be so helpful. Right, let's go and make a delivery to the doctor. Keep an eye out for what we can pick up along the way. There we go, safe house up there. We made some big steps today. Very, very pleased with that. Right, there's the ladder down there. Anything else? Chemicals, okay. Grab this. 3! That number should be illegal. It is crazy, isn't it? But that's the point of the game, I guess. That players encounter each other like that. It just so happens that Twitch got involved this time round. There's some more stuff of Mountain Knot up there. Well, no one liked my ladders. I think they're very good. God, there's so much to explore here. It's insane. Oh, people are going to be so bored watching me explore this stuff. It's going to be great. Oh, well, of course no one's going to like my ladder now that there's a giant bridge here. That's unfair. Look at it bogarting the landscape. Christ almighty.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All
There you go. Nice short trip.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's make a delivery. It's order number 48. Medicine samples. already I can tick off one of the story orders. Boom.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Hello, are you from Independent Sage?
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
I know. Didn't have to travel far though, did it really? Here we go. 46. Everything should be in tip-top condition, so another 90 likes there. I'll get criticised for not taking the shortest route because I had a little look around. How dare I? Awesome. That'll get us on. 1 star, 2 stars and a bit. 2.5 stars, in fact. That's a nice way to start things. Little bits here. Whoa. Big one for Bridgelink. It's nice to see. Border grade 261, 104 and 1/2 hours.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
That's what I like to hear. Straight away, we've got another one on board. Which will then help us find routes to other places, other preppers. Here we go. Bloop. It's a big old piece of the map that's been opened up to us. We've established yet another strand. The Doctor has joined the UCA. Here we go. Some BT warnings towards the south portion of this district, I guess you could say. Quite a few ladders and climbing anchors available to us as well. Yeah, lots has opened up to us there. We can see and access other players' structures. We can also see our new friends.
I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Thank you very much. What a nice fellow. Ooh. Level 2 canteen. It produces more monster. Oh, it produces monster energy that restores more stamina than the level 1 can. I see. Okay, it doesn't produce more of it. It's more effective. Excellent. Thank you, Doctor. High level strongly recommends carrying a bowler gun when traveling without BB. Just so happens that's my favourite weapon. So I do plan on carrying that as much as I can. Oh, excuse me.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with.
Isn't it?
In the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Does a woman get to speak? No.
I see you've put another shelter on the network.
Yes.
Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Thank you for your support.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, so whoa, that's a big order. That's gonna require a truck, I think. Time sensitive. Well, we're going back to Mountain Knot anyway, right? As long as I don't fart around on the way back, that's going to be fine. deliver within 10 minutes. We'll just go straight there. I'll even use that bridge that's made my ladder redundant. Samples of cryptobiotes grown using a very particular method. Okay, well, thanks for that lack of detail. Order 331 from Doctor back to Mountain Knot, which is perfect for us because it is so much fun to fart around. That's what I do. That's basically how I've approached this game. Right, select premium delivery. 331. Couple of those on the back. Carrying a bit too much really here. Yeah, I should have private locked that. I don't know why I didn't. That floating carrier is going to get used pretty soon though. I can sense that. Probably useful when climbing. So there's less on the back. Makes it easier to keep your balance and navigate, I expect. There we go. We've seen a man get up from the floor before.
Parameters updated. Time limit set. Keep on keeping on.
Here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that your official medical opinion, Doc? Got a few level 3 items here, so there are a lot of players who've spent an awful lot of time around here. Whoa! Chibi Ludens. I wonder if this is like a more direct route. Let's find out. Woo-hoo. There we go. A little bit of snow on our feet. So we'll grab this because it's right there. Yep, nice little shortcut. It's kind of useful. Oh, Joe, you've missed an A in your name. Actually, yeah, go on. I think everything was in good health anyway, but might as well take it while it's there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
It's all about side quests. Sometimes they can be more fun.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
I will.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
I've really enjoyed doing the standard orders and all the benefits that come with it. Also, it's a great opportunity to get familiar with the landscape before you do something serious in story mode. Lots of benefits. Here we go. Requested cargo, sample cryptobiotes, has been returned in a very brief period of time, I think. So that's standard order 331 already ticked off the list.
Thanks, Sam.
Hey, Aaron.
City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. You know, I gotta tell you, I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
Thanks. Here we go. This should get us to 3 stars then. Was I supposed to deliver it in under 2 minutes to get gold? Was stopping and picking something up a waste of time? I think it must have been. It's a bit cheeky. Have to do that again. A. Still 3 yeah, good. Weaponry. Oh, there's a non-lethal version. I feel slightly better about it. Yep, 3 and a bit. Very good.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected.
Good.
You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real.
All right, all right.
Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to...
Don't overdo it.
Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
I did a rest already, though.
Good work.
Do you think that by connecting to the chiral network and speaking to so many other people that he feels like he has formed a great community? Must have. Okay, so we have a trip to make to the roboticist, and there is some other stuff, some lost cargo we found that we will take in that direction. Let's step out for a second. This is where I need to reconsider what I'm carrying, because maybe I'm getting carried away. Okay, BTs. So we may well, on our way, get into a bit of trouble. Oh, blimey. Here we go. So the doctor is here. How God, I forget how big this is. Yeah. Oh, hello. Zipline. Okay. We're definitely going out in this direction somewhere, weren't we? Let's reevaluate what we're carrying then. Maybe I should travel a little bit lighter. Definitely use a floating carrier. Guess the anti-BT handgun's going to be useless to us now. Container repair spray still kind of useful. Bowler gun should be in good condition. Do we carry the extra ammo on the backpack? I don't know. These hematic grenades are probably going to be a bit useless now as well. Maybe we need to work on that too. Yeah. A little reconfiguring, perhaps. Okay, so. Private locker. Roboticist items we will pick up in a short while. Hang on to the floating carrier. Sorted tablets should probably stay in private locker for now. Until I'm sure I'm going back down to the ground. Anti-BT handgun, that's going. Grenades too, right? I mean, I could probably carry one just on the safe side, but the rest of this seems kind of a bit redundant now. Blood bags I need to hang on to. What about that battery? Maybe that battery comes off for a bit. Four, 5, and 5. Okay, understood high level, thank you. PCCs and container repair spray is still going to be valuable to us. Alright, hang on. Did we get a briefing on either of those? No. Ooh, a suppressor to reduce noise. I love a good suppressor. Okay, I've looked at those. Right, we'll pop down in the private room. Astral, you have cats? That's awesome. One day I'll get to have a cat of my own. And I'm not stuck in rental hell. You've got to pay a ridiculous deposit to have a pet. I guess it is less awesome. But I don't know, about 0.5%.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, hello. All right. So let's remind myself what I can put on here. Grenade, large grenade. Okay. Yeah, there isn't really anything else I can put on there. It's a spare ammo I was thinking about for maybe to expand like the bowler gun if I'm carrying it. That's what I was thinking about. That does take up a lot of room. If I'm if I'm potentially relying heavier on the bowler gun, maybe I just carry a second. I don't know. It's hard without actually just getting stuck in. As always, I tend to overthink this stuff, right? So it doesn't hurt to take a rest. Look, there's not even an option to kind of go over to where BB used to be and just kind of like touch it and pull a sad face. Yeah, you're pointing at it. Right, okay, let's just leave. See, he's doing the sad thing again. Yeah, you know it. Maybe just carry 2 bowler guns then. Especially when one is starting to look pretty rough. Floating carrier, I'll probably deploy a lot, so that won't be on my back. Right. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, no, I don't need to do that, idiot. There it is. Drop it. Come back. Thank you. Okay, activate terminal. Orders to Sam 47. We're off to see the wonderful roboticist of Snowy Mountain. Doesn't really scan like the Wizard of Oz. Right, here we go. Order 47. Deliver a high bounce spring from Mountain Knot City to the roboticist in shelter 41-09. This item makes use of a newly developed material and is required for use in an experimental prototype. Ooh, I do hope I get to play with it. Oh, Christ. It's tiny. Okay, fine. Okay, let's take that. I mean, I guess I'll just make another one of these for now. Don't think I need a sticky gun. Yeah, only to answer your earlier question, was it 5 who asked? Sorry, just scroll back. I think it was you 5, wasn't it? High level, Hemgram, no. Still just level 1. Or the custom ones that Craftsman makes. About spring. Oh, they can both go on the back. And then I can use the floating carrier as backup for any other stuff I find along the way. Also, there's the lost cargo that I'm taking as well, which I have to pick out in a mo. So this makes sense. We can do that here. So, more springs, funnily enough, and special fuel. They can go to the roboticist as well. Yes. Carrier? Confirm.
Order assigned.
Whee, let's go. Oh, damn. Oh. Every time he takes a break, he takes all his cool stuff off. And they've got to put it all back on again. It's hard life.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I did a like, and I did a like. Okay, here we go. Let's make a sign. There we go. Right, now, let's think about our route then. We are going... Crikey, quite a long way as it happens. There's a timefall shelter there. I wonder which... maybe we come around this way. And then up here? Yeah, looks like it. I'm going up in the mountains. Yep, that's my route. So we'll go up through that way and we'll see what it looks like, I guess.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Mega Blaster. Underscore EMR. Thank you for charging things. Oh, I like that one already. Okay, thanks. Cool, okay. Well, we're going to climb a mountain. Get a bit cold. Nick says he is going to lurk. Sad about the baby. I have to admit, Mama and Lochner's story has given me emotions. So, well done, Kojima. Mission accomplished. There we go, around there. Nick's Height says, no, not emotions. Yeah, quite right. I think I've had more than enough of my fair share of them. I don't need more. More stuff a mountain, not a city. Oh, I can get that on the way back. Right, now. I went the fancy way around there. Yeah, Astral, I don't have my jar baby right now.
You alright? Huh. Yeah, right.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I better go over that way. Bonk. Nick's like saying he was almost certain James and I would, James and Nick there would be the first ones to be emasculated by a video game. Oh mate, I was emasculated, but not by a video game almost 2 years ago. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that there. Can I squeeze around here? Yes. Oh, he's saying things. He misses BB, who is now called Lou, for reasons that have not been explained. Oh, hello. There we go. We've reached our marker, so I'm back on the plan. So we've got 2 memory chips. I wonder how close they are. Okay, we've got an idea where that one is. That one there I think we'll be able to get to first. I'd seen my stamina as being eaten away by fighting through this snow, which is quite realistic, because that's basically what would happen. Snow, it slows you down. As does age and being a bit sleepy. Where is that? It's going to be the just over the other side. I want to get to it. I could probably do that little bit there, then come and grab that one, and then we're making our way over here. So up a little bit higher. Yeah. So we're experiencing chiral snow. Is there There we go, there's our first slip in the snow. Oh. It's quite straightforward to get to. Someone did a rest up here, look. There we go. Now everyone's getting involved. So I'm glad other people do the heavy lifting of managing the community for me while I'm too busy trying not to fall over in the snow. Wow, look at that thing go. Slow White is actually very good, 5. Congratulations to you on that. Did you actually see, says Nixite, Shmoyoho problematic now? Came up after the Mace Lady. I guess if anything's popular for long enough, it becomes problematic, though, right? They all expose themselves somehow. Do you want to fill us in on the details, or is it a bit much? Timefall snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Like ordinary timefall, cargo containers will deteriorate if they come into contact with timefall snow. Okay. So, there's a memory chip there, which maybe I don't need to worry about getting. Where's my direction? Oh, I've probably got no choice here, right? At most, I can come over in this direction and hope that the worst of them are over here. Turns out 2 of the 4 members are... damn it. Well, I guess we'll be encountering our first BT. In these BB-less circumstances. There's a lot of stuff to collect over there. It's like a giant red flag, isn't it? Now, if I go this way, and settle around this side and then carry on. Maybe that'll keep me out of the worst of it. Yep. Timefall works just the same in snow form as it does in its wet form. Which will mean I need to break out the container repair spray. Okay, so now we're hopped over that way. We're kind of heading over here, I think. Take it easy, Sam. He's cold. Okay. I'm heading off in the wrong direction. So up and then round should do it. Power skeleton was definitely the way to go, though. Honk. I'm sorry. Right. Now, how does that hit us off? Not too bad, not too bad. We're just looking at straight and then pulling over a little bit to the left in a short while. I think we can do this. I wonder how vehicles work up here. Some cryptobiotes there. I should definitely grab those. Yeah, it's not Snow Runner, is it? Item for the doctor. Now we're in trouble. Here we go. Spotted. Wasn't quiet enough. There we go. Woof. Right, how's our cargo looking? Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, they take damage quick. Let's get some repair spray on that piece. Not the bowler gun, although that might come in useful. What are we doing? Container repair spray. Let's finish up that. Sam, if you could just look at the cargo. Yeah. Fully restored. Nice. There we go. Okay, right, let's... They're going to be everywhere, and I've got no idea where they are. Fuck this. Not enough to kill it, but definitely enough to cut its cord if I can get close. Brightened up actually, so I think they've gone. Tense. Okay, so the timefall has stopped. The BTs have gone. I got grabbed by one, managed to escape its radius. That second one I kind of spotted before it was too late and used a hematic grenade just to give it some damage. Now, how are we doing? We're kind of going slightly off. So we need to come round this way. Looks like we're going to be passing over here. Actually, what we should do as well while we're travelling here is see what the timefall situation's like, right? So currently we've got about 10 minutes of grace. And then it's just snowing for for quite a long time after that. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get to the roboticist in the next 10 minutes. Stuff a doctor, stuff a mountain knot. This is the kind of stuff I pick up on the way back. Special cuisine isn't microwavable. I mean, if it's stuck up here, I guess it would count as a frozen meal, right? Pop it on the cart. No. Oh, damn it. There we go. Well done, Nick. Some crystals here. Rare text for the doctor. It's another medium. That'll be the that'll be that thing dealt with. Go on my back for a moment. It's cold. Very cold. But it looks amazing. We're going to need to up our stamina a little bit here. What's that? Special alloys. That's right, yeah, I'm thinking about that canteen. I'll have a little bit from that canteen in a short while. Whoa. There it is.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Oh, bless him. Cool, what do we got here then? So that's a roboticist. That's some infrastructure. I guess this used to be a skiing resort. And then there was a bit of lost cargo over there I'm going to go and grab. Not much else around here, actually. Oh man, there's some stuff over there. And over there. Well, I would like to pick up some more of the lost cargo and drop it off, because it's well worth doing. Can I make a zip line? I think I've got one PCC if I haven't dropped it off. Yeah, one. So I mean, I could drop something up there or set one down at the bottom to start the chain off for later. That looks pretty steep there. I'm gonna go for it. Does look a really difficult place to get to. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Scanning Bridges ID.
Hello, I'm Sam Bridges.
Press ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks. Hello, roboticist. Do you need some new motors? It's a toughie. We can do it. Got it. Ooh. Right, where were these other ones? Oh, God damn it. Why have... Don't question it. Just don't question it. Get down the steep bit.
Scanning Bridges
Right.
ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons detected. All
Back in the thing. There we go.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right. Let's go get this other stuff. Oh, it's not as far away as I thought. That's good. Hey, my sign's got likes. Thank God. Oh! Oh, man. Imagine stripping down to your birthday suit here. That's not that far away from the weather station, is it? I think you'd... Get a zip line here. And you want to get a zip line just around here, don't you? That's what you want. Depends if the view's obstructed, maybe. Let's do it! It's crazy cold. It's the falling snow's invigorating waters. Due to the abundance of minerals in the spring, its waters are exceedingly effective at leaching impurities from the body. This aids recovery and restores stamina. Very useful. Lasting health benefits. Visitors are advised that prolonged exposure can lead to dizziness and fainting. Yes, well, I can imagine.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban.
He's only singing a bit of it.
Iudana. Iudana. Now this is living.
I mean, it's washing. There's some other stuff there. Buried in the snow. And then that ways off to the weather station, which would be a good place to put a zip line, you'd think.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Because Sam Bridges said so. There we go. No BB. You're quite right, 5. It's a sad moment. Let's go out this way first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wow. Bad BTs out that way, huh? Safe house. What safe house are we looking at? Is that... that's that one. I made that one. Okay. What do you think? Should I put a zipline this side or the other side? I kind of feel like this side. Going towards the weather station.
That ain't the same without you, kid.
Oh. But it might be more immediately useful if it's going back towards Mountain Knot.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, we'll think about it. Right. Where was the other... South Knot City there. That's roboticist. Where the hell are you? Maybe after. Let's actually do the drop off first, shall we? And how's your face looking, Sam? Yeah, you washed all the ice off. We're almost there. Almost there. It's just... yeah, everything takes longer in the snow. There's no real evidence to prove it, but it is a scientific fact. Here we go. Let's make another friend today. Whoa, let's not go too far. Around this way. Scoot round. Hey, Shimus, hello. Good to see you. Hope you've enjoyed your evening. Shout out to Shimus, who I've enjoyed watching play Watch Dogs Legion this week. You won't, because he's changing up his game from tomorrow. But if you haven't already, do tear open a new window and give that quality streamer a follow. He's a good egg. Well, he's not an egg, he's a human, but he's a nice guy, that's what I mean. Right, here we go. So, lost cargo, new motors, springs, special fuel, pants. Boy, do you need them. All the way up here. Plus order number 47, a high bounce spring. All being delivered to a brand new prepper, the roboticist. You're welcome, Shimus. You're very welcome.
Delivering cargo.
Here we go.
Oh, you made it.
Yep. There was a lot of snow, and I don't have BB anymore, so it's pretty hard.
Care, I see.
Yeah. Here we go. Here come the stats. There'll be quite a bit of them, I think. Here we go. Right, so high bounce spring delivery. Perfect addition, I thank you. Let's not judge the route we took, shall we? Let's never do that. It's kind of unfair. Loads of memory chips I've got to find all through here. Don't hold it against me that I fancied a dip in the spring. Awesome. So we would have had part of a star there. Hello, 2 and a bit. That's nice. That's a good way to start things. But that's not all. Here comes the lost cargo. Special fuel, 65. New motors. I slipped over to get that. 65. And underwears. All your thermals. 61. Some other springs. Less special, less important. 61 as well. 252 likes altogether. Oh man, that got us so close to 3 stars. If only I'd bothered to pick that other thing up. I'll probably do that in a minute, actually. Here we go. Let's dump all this in. Other players like stuff as well. There we are. Border grade 261.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Yes.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
If that's what you want to call it.
I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
See, look, they didn't try to sell it in hardback first. Just straight out there sharing it with everybody. Kablooey. Go on, go on, go on. Boom! There it is, all connected. Don't ask me how it works. He's just got a necklace, that's it. Boom! New strand established. Yes, man. There's going to be a lot established on this mountain range. Here we go. Roboticist has joined the United Cities of America. All-terrain skeleton. Boy. That couldn't come before time, could it? There we go. We'll see zip lines appear now. We can make more educated decisions about where we're going to lay the next ones down. Loads of stuff there. BT warnings. Someone's built a safe house somewhere. We're very close to that heart-shaped place from where we are here as well. Might be a good route to get to them. The springs are marked out. There are go left, go right signs. Anyway, there we go. There's all that stuff.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I know that feeling. Hey, dude.
BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well.
Oh, that sounds great.
I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight.
It's lonely.
Just like the kid is.
But I do have people in chat. Though. Oh, what do you want?
We've received an order from a new client.
Okay, who?
Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details. And do it soon.
What?
Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Oh, great.
Good work.
Thanks.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so what else? What else am I carrying now? Rare texts. And then on the thingy, that's it. Special cuisine and cooking is on the carrier already. Okay, so what we'll do here is I will take rare text. That can go on the carrier. Boom. Like that. PCC, ladder, container repair spray, 2 boba guns. What's on the side then? Oh, that's container repair spray as well, right? Yeah, that makes sense. This power skeleton then, we should consider it against the all-terrain skeleton, considering bloody snow. But before I do that, what I'll do is I'll detach this carrier and leave it here. Because we can go and get a couple of items out here, including for the roboticist. Timefall Snow is back, by the way. And that's a quick win for us, right? a big one for South Knot City, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Custom-made tools. They'll be dead chuffed. They'll be like, whoa, you climbed a mountain and you brought that back to us? That's incredible, Sam. Have a star on your leg. And I will look mildly inconvenienced by it. All because the courier wants 5 stars. Let's grab this one too. There we go. What have we got out this way? Okay, that's got to be the other side of the mountain, right? It's a bit cold out, isn't it, Sam? I imagine this is what Seamus's house feels like during the day, because he doesn't put the heating on. Don't blame him. Mind you, he's got a comfy chair now, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
Guess who's back?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
See, Seamus agrees. It's Baltic in his front room. Mountain Knot City there. We'll go pick that up as well. Why not? We'll stick that on the carrier.
Weapons restrictions.
Grab it. There we are. Well done. Those are a bit too far away. What else is going on around here? Anything easy? No, that's kind of it, I think. Yep, that's it. All right.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Gotcha.
departure.
Gotcha.
Cargo
You'll
verified.
be alright. I know you will.
Thank you. Finally.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
And the best. The original and the best. Here we go. Actually, do you know what I should do before that? Let's just check if these need some repairing, right? No, actually, containing damage there is okay. They might need a little bit of work. Okay, fine. We can go and make this one item, I think. Absolutely covered in snow now. What a state. Right, lost cargo, prototype materials that we just picked up from around the way. We'll drop that in. None of that, please. We're not entrusting any of that because we're intending to go other places with it. Skip.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
All the compliments. You just keep bringing them on. Especially when I had to walk like about 100 meters to pick something up. Those are my favourite. Come on, get us to 3 stars. There we go. All-terrain skeleton level 2. See, it was worth it. In fact, 3.5 there. Scoop, scoop, scoopity scoop.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order available.
I think you'll find you can buy products to help you do it by yourself now. A lot of them require, you know, charging up a battery, but they can be quite effective. Some people swear by them. Right, let's manufacture one of these all-terrain skeletons. Here we go.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Cargo can still be attached to the hips while using an all-terrain skeleton. Excellent. Comes in a large size cargo though, that's interesting. Improves the ability to stay upright on uneven surfaces, less liable to slip or lose speed. Endurance gauge drains at half speed when you are in rivers or on steep slopes. Ah, that's actually really useful. And we have a level 2. And there are plenty of materials to make it with, so let's do it. One of those, please. Fabricate. And we're going to equip it. There it is. Look at that. A nice close-up of the feet there. There we go. For all you chiral boot fetishists, that gives you a good view of what's going on. Confirm. I'm wearing them. So what else is going on? Yeah, that's a big one. So, yeah, we'll need to consider how we manage our cargo on the way back, because we'll probably go back to Mountain Knot City at this point. Doobly 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 doo. Okay, right, that's that taken care of. Let's reconnect ourselves to... Do you know what? Maybe I'll make a level 2. Yes, I like making decisions in very small chunks, which aren't all that useful. A level 2 will carry more cargo. Offload. Confirm. Then we'll step out. We could probably connect ourselves to both. And then, yep, they can absolutely mesh inside each other. That's normal. And then we can manage our cargo better between the two, and I can have a look at the standard orders, which that Otterhood gets me every time. We'll see what's here. Ah, weather station, there you go. It's encouraging you to hop across the mountain. Portable medical devices there as well. Now, I'm just going to take the one on from the doctor, because my next step will be to go back to Mountain Knot City, I think. And then I'll also need to manage the rest of the inventory on my back. A lot to think about, isn't it? You know, so I said there's probably about 70% of this game, or 70% of the time that I've put into this game so far, which is about doing all the little bits for the preppers. There's probably another 15% of that which is inventory management. So actually the story amount of the game is about that. It's tiny in comparison. Absolutely tiny. Right, okay. We got a lot done today, and I think that's probably the ideal time to call it a shift. I think we did a pretty good job today. I'm going to take these out so I can hear myself speak a little better. That was great. We did a lot. We got a lot covered. We have done quite a bit of story today. Actually, we've dealt with visiting Mama, taking her to meet her sister, and the sad story behind all of that. But it has meant that we are now connecting a lot more preppers, and Mountain Knot City, of course, to the UCA. That is certainly our mission at the moment, is expanding the network, all without BB. So it's getting a bit testy out there on the mountain and probably elsewhere in terms of, you know, I'm going to be a lot closer to danger with BTs than I have previously, where I've been able to kind of throw grenades at them at a distance and kind of dodge them. By and large, you get a feel for where they are, and you go, okay, well, if they're there, I'll just go over here, and it won't be so bad. You know, and that was a certain amount of success, I think, and hopefully there will be more Death Stranding success coming up this Tuesday, which will be the next time we play Death Stranding. Of course, we'll pick up from where we left off here at the Roboticist. We'll sort out all of that cargo stuff. We'll pick up a standard order to take to the doctor. We'll get back to Mountain Knot City. And then we'll take it on from there. Well clipped, Gilly fam. That's not going to be used against me, is it? Thank you. Thank you all very much for joining me today. Big thanks to Shimus, Astral Latte for joining in. 5, of course. We've had Gilly fam, Nick Sites doing a lurk. And High Level, of course, has been on hand too, offering plenty of expert advice. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed hanging out with everybody. It was nice and busy in chat today as well, which was great to see. Quite tense there on the mountainside. I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope the story side and the cutscene stuff was interesting. If some of you joining in some way into the story found it all a bit bamboozling. Astral, yes, you know where this is coming from. Right, for the purposes of the highlight, I should probably wrap this up, and then I'll speak to you all a little bit more. Tuesday then, 5:30 p.m. UK time for Death Stranding. Do join me there.